responding BS. Come on. There we go. Hello and welcome back to Black Screen. This is a game I haven't played in a while. Alright. Okay. Welcome back to Fallout New Vegas. I did not instantly die, Mitsu. Also, welcome back to Glitched Vegas. Why are there dead people all over the place? I didn't do this. How you doing, Mitsu? Good to see you again. Oh, right. Need to know what's his face I completed. I know you were only gone for 4 days, but I still missed you.
How you doing?
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you. Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot. Later.
Good. Novak likes me.
How you doing?
Still think it should be pronounced Novake, but that's just me, and many think I'm wrong. So yeah, yesterday's stream was really fun. The game glitched me a shit ton of caps. I try not to do glitches and they throw them at me.
Reach for the sky, mister. This is the best gun in the whole galaxy. I paid 1,000,000 caps for it, and it wasn't even brand new. You mean it? Wow. Thanks. I bet me and Stacy can get something real cool at Mick and Ralph's with that.
What are we watching out for? People are screaming watch out, but what are we watching out for? No, I legitimately have a shit ton of caps, and...
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. If you need guns, I'm your man. For general supplies and other services, see my partner Ralph. Have a look.
And I can't get rid of them fast enough. I've been booped.
Another satisfied customer. Why? Do you work for one of the casinos?
No.
In that case, yes I do. Follow me. Watch out! Over here!
What? Seriously? You ran into a gun store with a straight razor and expected to get somewhere.
Like I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
No. have katana. That is not how you swing a katana.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
I already bought the Gunrunners Association out of their ammo.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women...
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling. This should only take a moment. There. I've stored all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
Well, that's fine by me.
The bosses are having a meeting. You'll have to wait until it's over.
Mr. Soren, please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation. We hope to adjust the price accordingly.
You got a problem?
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is.
Do you have a problem?
Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it.
Your hat is hideous.
Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning.
Wait.
Okay, everyone.
That's a better
Show's
hat
over.
for you.
Back to work. Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you?
I want to see what you got
Of
for
course.
sale. I want to buy you out of ammo. And probably mods. Stuff for the plasma defender. Gatling laser, tri-beam, okay. What do you have for weapons? Ooh, you actually have a plasma defender. Nice. You want to buy the cleansing flame and that. No, I don't want that either. That is more bulky than I remember. It also now takes 2 bullets per shot because reasons.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you? It just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard the entrance outside. Think you can handle that? Wonderful. I already have a man outside who can show you the ropes and get you set up. His name is Simon. He's been with the family for years, so listen to what he says and follow his instructions.
I don't have the speech required to do everything I need to here. Oh, Now I'm okay. Yeah, now I'm over
Welcome
encumbered.
to the Sylv. Ah, crap. Don't tell me you're my new guard.
What do you mean? Aw, crap. Looks like we're stuck with each other.
I've been paired with worse, I guess. Anyway, let's see if you can follow instructions. You'll be covering the other side of the door there. Take your position while I get your stuff out.
Oh, I'm going to, but I want to get as much out of them as possible first.
Customers and risks can enter and exit the area. I'll get your gear ready. Okay, now let's get you geared up. First, your armor. Standard issue is your run-of-the-mill combat armor, with a nice dark coat of paint for both brand recognition and sheer intimidation value. Next, your weapon. Guards are required to use rifles. Anything lighter compromises your combat effectiveness. Anything heavier and people are too scared to come in the door. What's your preference, laser or plasma? Nothing wrong with going plasma. Just make sure you hit what you're aiming at. Now that you're equipped, a quick word on the job at hand. In a nutshell, we're here to keep the riffraff away. Drunks, punks, and capless vermin are to be turned away. Potential customers are to be permitted normal entrance. That is, after we pat them down for weapons. An unarmed man is a lot less likely to try to steal something with several armed guards around. Don't start any fights. I don't care if some jet junkie just assaulted your mother. We're here to promote violence elsewhere, not start it here. Lastly, don't abandon your post. We're getting paid to stand next to this door, not talk to someone down the street or head to the casino. That goes double for any thoughts of splitting with that gear. Every now and then, some young punk thinks he can run off with Van Graff property. Trust me, the rifle and armor are nice, but they're not worth your life. Other than that, relax. There's usually some eye candy coming and going from the Wrangler over there at some point, so the view's not too bad.
Now, how badly am I over encumbered? Oh. Oh no. Yeah, that would do it. See, now that I have the armor, now I light them up. Just not with this weapon.
Settle in. You got some hours left before your shift.
Actually, that DLC here needs 75 in energy weapons, so I'll start getting that up. Yeah, that's what I thought. I know, right, Mitsu? That's what I thought. These guys only drop combat armor. The only way to get the Van Graff combat armor. Which isn't better, but it's unique. Well. I'm already over encumbered. That went absolutely swimmingly. Yes, I'm dead. You can reload now. Oh god, the sway on that thing is insane. Alright, how was I not able to damage her? Can somebody explain that? Oh, I don't have any armor piercing for that.
You like that?
Okay, I had enough health to last a few more shots. I do not suck at combat. I am underleveled for this.
You like that?
I'm sorry, did you just run over and punch me?
Come on. You like that?
Wait, I can't hit you through that?
You like that?
God, everything's everywhere. Why is oh, right. Exploding ammo. I walk so slow now. Welcome, Pyroxian 999. And welcome to the I am severely over encumbered for a few minutes stream. Yay. Really? And of course, I seem to be able to turn this game into Sniper Elite.
People are talking, buddy. You've made quite an impression on this trip.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you? Sure. Take.
Oh. You.
Thanks.
Some gamblers came in saying they'd seen you enter the Lucky 38. I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't know of any other living person who's been in there. We've got...
Oh, I know. I've already been in the Lucky 38. Unfortunately, I don't have that set up yet. I keep forgetting to set it up. Why are there no Elvis songs in New Vegas? Gentle. Stop trying to shoot them. Pixel, don't even start. That joke wasn't funny when a friend of mine did it to me earlier, and it's still not funny. Although Mitsu might find it funny. It is not actually funny.
Move along.
You guys failed. He still has limbs attached. Pixel. I want to know if there's a mod that turns this casino back on.
Where to, partner?
Hey.
Alright, I was keeping stuff in that room. Well, I didn't... No, Dark Souls is easier.
High roller sweet.
Alright, what the hell is the cocktail lounge? Why have I never been here? Here's a more important question. I've got bars that tell me there are people here. But there clearly are no people here.
Evening.
Ah, I see you received my message. Good, good. I had something important to discuss with you.
Why are you flicking your keyboard? You're clearly not typing.
I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House. It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most. I'm not willing to let that happen, and I don't think you're the kind of person that would either.
I mean, if it helped me achieve my end goal, oh boy, would I let that happen.
To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munition stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me?
Let me just clarify something here. When you say any amnesty for any past crimes, any crimes committed before I make contact, or any crimes committed before now? Because if it's before making contact, I'm gonna go on a murder spree before getting all my crimes waived.
Much appreciated. Once you've talked to them, come back and let me know if they will help us. I always have time for a good game of Caravan. I hope you're up to the challenge.
I'm literally putting all of your money on the line. Mostly because I have no idea what I'm doing. Hey Mitsu, are you able to explain to me what I'm doing? And okay, no.
Thanks, friend. Something
See, since I have the money, How did I win? I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. I'm gonna do something stupid. Hey, Pixel, you're in for a laugh on this one. That's if I do it. Okay, let's see. Main benefit of this one. Welcome JB and welcome the Black Tiger. This is not the one I want to do. Alright, who's the dumbass that's shooting at me? How you doing, JB? And how has your day been going, Tiger? As I wander around and try to remember where the frick Boulder City is. Right, that's the town. Then I come up here, so Boulder City. Right. That was stupid. Ah, a fellow New Vegas lover. That means you might be able to answer a pressing question I have about a cave near here. I have to go to Harper's Shack. No. Alright. Let's go over to Harper's Shack before I do anything. I have a feeling I know which cave this is. It's this one up here. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that the cave that holds Mercy? I'm fairly certain Mercy's in there. Mistakes have been made. I actually expected to kill it with that. Instead, I just crippled its everything. I literally crippled its everything. That's what I thought. I am, however, not stupid enough to even try to go in there yet. Mitsu, I am looking for Boulder City. Actually, let's move away from the explosive ammo before I blow myself up. What? Alright. So I go west from here. Oh, son of a bitch. I go east from here. I do believe so, yes.
Hold up there. This area is locked down by the NCR military until we can dislodge some Legion snakes from Nelson. My apologies, but that name and face ain't ringing the old school bell upstairs. Afraid I can't let you through until the situation is resolved.
You may not know me, but I'm no friend of the Legion.
Fair enough. It's not like any of the troopers around here are jumping up to volunteer.
I know.
If you had a few dozen doses of Psycho on you, maybe we could pep those weepy troopers into charging down into Nelson and taking back the camp. But since that's not likely, you could help me take out the Legion's trooper hostages.
Take out the hostages?
Troopers won't go down into camp with their comrades at risk. Dirty game the Legion likes to roll out whenever they get a chance. Problem is, Ranger Milo doesn't want to play. If we take out the hostages, they've got squat for leverage.
Alright.
Good. We clear out the hostages, they lose their advantage. They're down in a clearing, crucified on some telephone poles. I'll cover you from the ridge. Just make it quick. These boys should be put out of their misery, not plinked to death with some old varmint rifle. And don't get any dreamy notions about playing the hero and dragging these boys out. You'll get swarmed. Now let's go.
You call my gun a measly varmint rifle again, and I'll show you just how much damage it... Oh, sorry. I'll show you just how much damage it can do. Speaking of, stupid rifles. I mean, careful. I'm not shooting the Legion. Pixel. Okay. Since I'm probably not going to hear the end of this from you or Mitsu, if I know Mitsu once he hears the full thing, earlier today, a friend of mine asked if I wanted a windbreaker. And when I said yes, he gave me a picture of myself. Because I break the wind.
Don't you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
What? I hit square, not R2. Or whatever the equivalent is on this controller. Ow. No, Senor Nibbles.
Hello.
I have freed the hostages, like you told me not to. They get to go home to their families. Everybody's happy. I swear if I come up there and you say, "What are you doing? Shoot the hostages," I'm going to punch you.
Me and Carmine, that's my repeater here. We'll do our best to cover you from this ridge. Good luck. Howdy. What's the word? I have to admit, I didn't think you could do it. Guess that makes me the sap and you the hero. I'm not authorized to pay for contract work, but here's something for the effort, and I'll make sure everyone hears about what you did. Thanks.
Oh, there's a leader in the barracks, you say? I'm gonna give him heartburn. Federal agent.
Don't see that? Retribution. There you are. Retribution.
I got your retribution right here. Why are you lying down on the job, soldier? The Liberator. Actually, while I'm here,
Did you know the strip's also...
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
the grave.
Huh. Well, in that case, I take it back. You look pretty good, given the circumstances. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
You live in a hole in the ground.
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family. Whatever they need.
So you just leave your family in the hobbit hole?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Alright.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
No, I'm only picking this one for the experience.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
I'm going to see an old friend. No, I go where I'm needed.
Guess we have that in common then. I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like he can really handle himself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together. Help each other out.
Alright, let's go.
Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I ask you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along? I'm great at punching people. I'm not gonna lie. It's a gift. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's hit the road, huh?
Stirred up lately?
I'm great at punching people. Always a selling point. And that is very true, Mitsu. But they are all great at punching people. Okay, I read it correctly, but my brain misinterpreted what you wrote, Tiger.
Nancy Arthur. Hey there. Sure.
You have nothing. Why do you have nothing? You are less than helpful.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The Brass of McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
So what's going on?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
Well, perhaps his problem is his name is Gilbert. He's going to start voicing parrots and ducks, and we're all going to have problems.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack... Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you.
Don't worry about me.
Good luck.
I should shoot you for being a dick.
Hope the NCR doesn't send reinforcements from the dam.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
Because I am a smartass. I'm the ghost and I'm here to haunt you. Ooh.
Alright, quit fucking around. You survived and you tracked us down. What now? Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me. What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
Any chance you're just willing to surrender?
And face NCR justice? No thanks. I'd rather not spend the next 10 years doing hard labor.
Willing to hear other suggestions.
We'd try to bribe our way out, but seeing as how Benny didn't pay us yet, that won't happen. Fine. Yeah.
Okay. I can use my minuscule amount of caps to buy their way out.
How are the negotiations with the Great Khans going?
How many caps would it take for you to just turn around and go the fuck home?
You mean, just let them go? How would I explain this to my superiors?
Look at this way. Everybody lives. Except the people who are already dead.
500 caps would go a long way for some soldiers' families.
Fine. Here's...
This doesn't feel quite right, but it resolves things. It gets my troopers back in one piece. Sir?
I do actually plan on streaming tactics once I can figure out how to fix it. And after I finish New Vegas.
I'm getting real tired of talking. And we are out of here. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him. Yeah, go on.
Good. That'll help. Actually, lockpick is more important. Or was it science? Lockpick is more important for what I have. Okay. Level 10. Alright, for that I need a strength of 7. Barter 70, endurance 6.
Evening.
Alright, that'll help. Let's go talk to Ranger Talks. Or Ranger. I'd like to call this one Ranger Mitsu. Because this is Mitsu. In a nutshell. This is Mitsu.
You check out the Nippon Town Hall yet? Smoke trail's not getting any shorter. Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever. Unless you burn the town, don't take blame that's not due. Things are gonna get uglier before the year's out. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch. I literally just looked it up. Technically, you're both right.
only parts of tactics are canon, not the whole thing. Which seems remarkably stupid to me, but
Welcome, sir or madam.
hopefully we get to see that in the Pit DLC for 76. That would be amazing. We call them stupid mutants here. Stupid mutants.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
No, actually. I don't suppose she'll use this if I give it to her, will she? Well, it's equipped. Punch her! Punch! You said you're good at punching. Thank you. She exploded. Do not make me take that weapon back. The sleepy time. Somebody's gonna die. Oh, where can I get quick experience? I like 76. When the pit finally drops, I'm going to stream the pit. Although I'm one of the few that's like 76 since the beta, so I'm weird. And why? There are some who call him Tim. Oh, timed. Okay. TT? BK? Oh! Big LY. It just went put. Okay, so that's low yield. What's TT?
Found him.
I can't shoot you. I can't shoot you with this.
Come on.
Alright. TT. Oh. I have no regular mini nukes. Pexel, your puns are painful.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
You can tell me, or you can tell the underside of my boot.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
Alright.
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
I like mincemeat.
There is a way.
It's great
and
for
I'll tell
stew.
you, for a little wager.
Alright.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money. Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600 caps in it if you make it.
And how many caps have... Wow. You haven't made very many caps. So with me, Veronica? Oh no. Oh, okay.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
Simple enough.
But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
Can we move this along?
I said stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
Well, when all else fails, smash your face into it till you get through.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
Well, maybe if you weren't shelling every outsider that tried to come here, you might have had a meeting sooner.
Those howitzers of ours aren't just for entertainment, child. Explosive ordnance is what keeps the savages at a distance. Except you. There's something special about you, child, and it was the howitzers that gave you a chance to show it. Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, and maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see. You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
I'm that little bit of the world. Me. Lady, are you stupid?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs.
I didn't sneeze.
Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Watch your step, sister.
Watch your step, sister.
What is it, Mitsu? Minigun? Sniper rifle? My next stream will probably be tomorrow at midnight. And please sleep well, Black Tiger. Ah, welcome, David. I know, Mitsu, you're absolutely right. Oh, shit.
Are you okay?
Oh, for Pete's sake.
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
Yes, I'd like nothing better to hear the story of your people.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means?
I'm sure I can spare the time.
Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale.
Oh joy, I can hardly wait.
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade.
Oh no, sounds terrible.
We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home.
Yes.
We needed Nellis.
Curse that 0.6 of a savage.
Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one. And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know.
You know, I actually agree with dropping high explosives on people.
Who scorn outsiders and hold technology over them. Gee, where have I heard that one before?
Thank you, Veronica. Thank you.
Now that you know the story of our people, you must have all sorts of questions. ask away.
What are howitzers doing at an Air Force base?
You're right. They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles from here. It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis, and it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland. Yes, there's just about nothing we won't do to get our hands on some explosive ordnance. Anything else you want to know?
I found my spirit people.
So you know about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34. In our vault, everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones. I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while. And at Nellis, we found it. We haven't detonated any atomic warheads since before I was born, but otherwise, it's do as you will. Anything else you want to know? Several automatic warheads detonated here 100 years ago, leaving the base highly radioactive. The savages of the waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit.
A little radiation wouldn't keep your people at bay.
That's right. Our Geiger counter indicates that the base was radioactive, but not dangerously so. Enough time has passed. Anything else you want to know? Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead, solar arrays provide power, and we grow our own crops.
Where do you get protein? The ingenuity of your people is remarkable. Now, where can I get some of your Soylent Green?
Thank you. Our self-sufficiency is a point of pride. Anything else you want to know? Once we restore power, we learn that some elaborate chairs we've been sleeping in were actually virtual reality simulators.
That must have been
We
a
believe
shock
they
to
were
the
used
system.
to train combat pilots. We use them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters. Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators. They're for our use only. Sorry.
Can you imagine having a peaceful dream of blowing up people, and you wake up to find you behind the cockpit of a fighter plane?
Thank you for being so understanding. Anything else you want to know? Loyal found a file somewhere on the base with magazine articles, photographs, a map even. It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948. Just imagine, that's over 300 years ago. The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it. Except we haven't left Nellis in decades. It'll be spectacular, won't it? You should talk to Loyal. I bet you could help. I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles, or learn how to throw my voice. See you later, alligator.
Fuck, 300 years in the future and people are still using that stupid phrase. And no, I have the Embrace of the Mantis King. It's just back at the, Lucky 38.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
Pearl said you had a bug problem.
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
I can handle a few ants.
Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. See for yourself. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay, just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
Oh yes, because that's how genetics work. Eat gunpowder, become explosive. And here I am, all I need is beans.
You should. I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please. I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants.
Yeah, turn it up to 11.
No, it doesn't have a dial. It has to be stabilized for an exact frequency, or it could shake itself apart. I guess you'll have to use hit-and-run tactics. And go see Doc Argyle if you need patching up. Good luck.
Hello. So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
Okay, they missed an opportunity for a line of dialogue that's nothing but gibberish. Because at this point, I would personally, literally, just say gibberish to see his reaction.
What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
Alright, no explosives. That kind of counts as an explosive. Master of the Arsenal.
Trouble.
Hmm. Okay, I found Thump Thump. There's literally a never-ending amount until I can take it. Fuck. There's literally a never-ending amount till I can take out the nests, right?
You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out. We just don't adapt like we should. Used to be that all you needed to get your way was a suit of power armor and a laser rifle. Now, people are armed and organized. They're not afraid. But we still stick to our old approach because it's all we know. Yeah, but only if you've got bodies to fill the suits. We don't take on new members. We're all descendants from the original Brotherhood. Something's gonna have to change, or the empty suits are gonna be all that's left of us. Step into my office. Why does everyone always say that? Nice! Can I order room service?
I mean, if you want to. Annie. Take care, Sherry. I mean, that might work. Oh, I love Fallout 3. That did not work out as well as I'd hoped. I know, I've got a few. Okay, game, reload and stop shooting the wall.
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Oh, Whitley, there you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm too...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here. I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here!
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
No. Curiosity didn't get the better of me. There's things in here I want. Have you ever realized your mistake the second after you hit the button? That was one of those times. I do mean the second I hit the button, I realize exactly where I fucked up. Fortunately, I know my audience, and they're not going to make fun of me for the mistake that I've made. They're going to be nice about it. With armor piercing? Well, now my everything is crippled. How you doing, Pixel? I didn't knock out Eddie. The enemy did. Unfortunately, so am I.
Your signal. Faint, but there. You came. Good. Curious, maybe. You want the Mojave without a flag on your back. That'll end soon. Can't walk the long 15 and not have nation's shadow fall on you. Maybe you just need to be tested. Or you believe in nothing. We'll see. America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. and their trigger, the detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you. No courier would go to the Divide, but you will. And that's what sets us apart. We walk roads no other courier will walk. And for you, you'll want to see your home one last time. See what happened. You're curious. You walk, leave ruin in your path. You can't leave alone. Still, the choice is yours. What I offer is the last I offer you. I don't care if you walk the Divide. Turn, walk the Mojave. Fight beneath the flags. But you'll wonder, if you don't, the Divide will come to you and the Mojave. That will be my message to you, like the message you had for me. The Divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger. Road gets rougher from here. Courier left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
Don't know why I did that. Aww. Yeah, I legitimately don't know why I'm this tired. I shouldn't be this tired. What? I'm after two things, the red glare and the SMMG. See, unfortunately, that was me putting Eddie in a state of oops. And crippling his everything to boot. I mean, technically, yes. Damn, the bodies are gone. Good night, Pixel. I thought it was done. Sleep well.
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damned efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
What the f... That's not supposed to be down here. I really don't like these things. I forgot just how much. Throw it! Throw it! The game just literally bullshitted me.
I don't believe it.
Okay. Stop knocking me down! Okay, you shut the fuck up. Okay? Actually, you know what? I forgot about this weapon, okay? Come on. Ah. Wait, the nail gun makes this a cakewalk too?
There you are. You went quiet for a time, and that signal came in strong from your machine, like a heartbeat. Made your way through old world towns, the tunnels that join them. Now, the high road. For all you've seen behind you, there's worse along this stretch. Deathclaws, unto the marked men, and they also hunt what burrows below. At the end of the high road lies Ashton, its silo. That machine with you, it can open it, wake it up, like it did the one in Hopeville. Hate? No. There's nothing to hate in metal, steel, gold, or platinum. Your machine, it's just a tool, made of wreckage of the Divide. All that was brought here. Many in the Mojave Think the divide's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always. There was life. A town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. More recent. Something you saw in your lifetime. It had the name, the Divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave, a supply line. Took a courier to make that road. You. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the divide's in the other direction. And if your eyes try to make sense of it when you reach it, home's not what it was. Home isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Part of your message, whether you meant it or not, can be a place of mind. A moment where you know who you are, the history of it. And they can be places you breathe life into. Never would have known the divide had it not been for you. The road you made with your tracks again and again. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land before the divide alive through seasons, storms. Can't have been just a job. Was something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home. Wrong. No. I know the truth of it. It was you walking that road that kept the divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city. Chance for a new nation, new beginning, new way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made. Road was a supply line. NCR saw the worth in that road you made. Staked a claim, whether it was wanted there or not. True elsewhere in the Mojave. And where the bear tries to cling to life, the Legion comes, bearing messages. Some brought by blade, others by couriers. You knew what was coming, as sure as I know what's coming for you. This time you carry the burden. Walk west into the sun, and keep walking until it dies. There, I'll be waiting.
What's the gun? Now you got me curious. I have to know what gun you're talking about. What? Dinner bell. Okay, Mitsu. Or JB. Where does one find the dinner bell? I don't even know what the Ranger Sequoia is. Red Lucy at the thorn, is that another weapon? Oh. And what about this, tree? Sequoia. The Ranger tree. Is it a club? Please tell me it's a club. Oh. Where do I find the Ranger revolver? See, I'm torn right now. I want to get my favorite gun. But I know I won't be able to. And they won't spawn till later. Well, okay.
Hello.
No. Mine comes from a DLC. My favorite DLC, actually. And what the hell's the mysterious Magnum? No, JB. My favorite gun in the game is the Browning automatic rifle.
Howdy. I see a lot of folks come and go, but none fit your type. Where you come from, stranger? Because that's the law of the land. You never know when someone's going to stab you in the back, and I like mine upright. Maybe one day, stranger, when you've seen all I've seen, done all I've done, you'll sooner trust a rad scorpion than a new face in the wasteland. You got a sharp eye on you. I take it you like guns, huh? Question is, can you handle more than just a weapon? I mean, you've got to know yourself before you can truly know the gun. So let's see it, stranger. Do you know yourself? Sure thing. I'll see you again.
No, I've never actually been here before.
Evening.
Take off the word Browning, and what do you got? Automatic rifle. Dead Money. The automatic rifle in Dead Money. That is single-handedly my favorite weapon in the game. Because of what it is. It is hands down. Mitsu. We're not insulting my favorite gun, please. Are y'all done?
You can hide from me. You thought you could hide from me?
I wasn't exactly hiding. From a certain point of view, JB. It popped up right near the gunrunners? See, the one thing that I don't like about Dead Money is the fact you can't bring anything in with you.
Hello. Welcome, sir or madam.
Why would I want to? I mean, quite literally, I have no need to make my own ammo, because the game saw fit to do that to me. Wow.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, Autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome. A huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great
I played this game before, JP, I know.
To Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest.
Really?
In the aftermath,
You seem more of a pissed off toaster kind of person to me.
to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
Now, I will say one thing. I do not want to hear a single brainless, heartless, or spineless joke.
I thought I heard the pacification fields kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, H? Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. Aid is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
I don't give a shit what you have to say. How are you all speaking through one fucking voice box?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Gala, get the spray before it excretes all over everything. That response seemed demanding, as if cutting to the chase. How surgical. Reminds me of... Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be... If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone, a zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine. Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye. Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and
Have a wonderful day.
kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius, and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? Aid, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
My eyes are not big and filled with wonder. They are narrow and glaring. You removed my brain.
We removed your brain, yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Good, my head can't be crippled. That is actually good.
Yeah, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that.
Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
Okay, just how much surgery do you need? I feel like a badly put together jigsaw puzzle.
That is my responsibility.
Then I shall kick you.
Although in truth, the Autodoc had done most of the work already.
Then I will kick the Autodoc.
Almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
Well, I mean, better healing.
Wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Increase my strength by 1. And my damage threshold. Nice.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
That explains so much. You extracted. What do you mean misplaced?
To be correct, you should say, the Autodoc took out your brain. It did all the heavy lifting. It has never worked so hard before. It was unusual. It worked so hard on your surgery, it destroyed its own memory. How odd. I bet your brain remembers what happened.
That Autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush. That is the sound of flushing.
By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
First you scoop out my brain, then you want me to save you.
That is correct, yes. I hope you're not demonstrating resentment now. If you are, well, we can't have that.
How the hell am I even talking to you right now?
We have no idea. This line of questioning isn't important to us right now. Why are you asking these tangential questions? Stop it! We need these technologies. You need to get them. You must get them.
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form. We are not.
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of. And eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us?
Just spit it out before you bore me to death.
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
Can you blow up? It would save you a lot of time.
All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
Unfortunately, JB, if I decide to say no, I die. And that's game over. If you don't tell me what I need to find, I can't find it.
The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array,
which I shall hit you
focus
with.
Coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
Which I shall hit you with.
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly.
What if I take my time and explore?
What illogic is this? Keep your filthy, penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets.
There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
Then, can you help me get this done as quickly as possible? Sounds like a lot of walking.
Ah, that is correct. You must walk upon your many penised feet. Much slower than our advanced hovering robotical frames.
The little teddy bear could always run right into the pylon perimeter on its thick, turgid feet, returning it to us quickly and directly.
That sounds suspiciously like I can't leave.
The radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
So I can't leave.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors
I'm going to hurt you, Dr. Klein.
And neither can my
I
feelings.
don't know when I'm going to stop.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
Oh, dead money will be tomorrow. Don't worry.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses.
My favorite line.
So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun, getting it warmed up. Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. Alright. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco Termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Sonic gun looks nice, but I need something that spits lead.
What did it say? Spits lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray, filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by my soft oohing. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If you're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Loboto bear a combustion gun. Burroughs, don't you have something like that? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns... Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun.
Yay!
With the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor. Here. Fine. Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else, lobotomite?
This gun looks really hungry. I'd like to make sure it gets fed lots of bullets.
Fine. Boros, more ammo. The good stuff. Top shelf ammunition. Let's see. Hollow point? That's worthless, but tasty. Oh, and here's some JFP. As if bullets need jackets. The JFP might make it ill and poop a lot, but when you're hungry, you're hungry.
I could use some more energy stuff.
No. What else can we deny you?
This thing's pretty cool.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving forward or backward. They are irritating.
So are you.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dala. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
So wait, this gun can disable force fields.
Yes. Maybe. Well, no, not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did, in one of his stupid labs. Or inside one of his stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
Can we please hurry? I've got a schedule.
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
If you even can. I'll go and see these technological wonders, and I'll see how much damage I can do.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No! That would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it
Don't
Mobius his own
tempt me.
room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program Butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
This chip looks mass-produced. You got any more?
Are there other chips?
Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the sink balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, Lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central intelligence should be enough for your needs.
If I'm to trade with it, I need something, don't I?
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the Sync's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
Ah, damn, one off.
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the Sync if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
Okay, what do I need? What do I need? So here's a question, JB. At the end of this, do you want me to talk all of them down, or do you want me to actually kill all of them? So that's literally just rank 16. Level 16. Raiders, junkies, or tribals? No, no. I know. So am I.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir? In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile. Very good, sir. Should sir be in the market for a new suit of morning wear, I have several suggestions that might suit. Might I be of service, sir? Very good, sir. If I might...
No, I wanted repair.
Might I be of service?
Oh.
Very good, sir.
Okay. And one of these. But quite frankly, one of the cutest LMGs in the game. I love the name of this quest, though. All my friends have off switches.
Intruder, you will not escape the eyes of my robo-scorpions or their pincers.
Well, I'm not, low on ammo at all, am I? Okay. Fuck this, I need to stealth first. Oh, for Pete's sake. You don't even hurt. I mean, if I can swing it, I'm gonna have them all live. Oh, I know how to do it.
Attention, Big Mountain. There's a 95% chance of clear skies interrupted with artillery fire.
Damn, I forgot that was that heavy.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today? Stimpack reserves adequate. Med-X reserves empty. I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Well, that's not a good... Okay, I'm not even touching that button, game. So, there's nothing here.
Was that all? Ready, steady, fighty. That's all.
Yeah, I will probably be ending soon myself.
Data collection available online. Please use the terminal below to begin user synchronization.
Thank you. Out of curiosity, are there any good raid targets right now? There's the Mentat Chow. Oh. You know what? If you want to post us... Oh, that was a good stretch. If you want to post his link, I think it would be good if I ended here. I need to be able to concentrate for this next spot. So next time I'll be finishing this DLC and then doing Dead Money. So I will probably be streaming for a bit longer tonight than I did today. So once JB gets the link, you'll know the hashtag. I'll post it just in case. And as usual, just post it once. Give him a like, a sub if you want to. And I will catch you all over there. Have a wonderful day or night, depending on, where you are.